This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here. The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Here to serve. What is your will? I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. What is your will?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Getting into position.
I stand ready. We shall stand shoulder to shoulder, my brothers. Fight at will. How can I serve?
Scouts in position. We will move ahead
Walk
and mark
softly.
any enemy positions.
Carry a big gun.
There is no such thing as innocence.
At your
Only
command.
degrees of guilt.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor. Together to victory! The mutant, the heretic.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Praise the Emperor for the honor of the chapter. This day shall be
Marine
a glorious
squad
one
deployed.
for the Imperium.
Ever vigilant.
What is it you desire? Colonel Braun taking command, yes. What is it you desire? On my way. How can I serve?
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes.
Marine squad deployed.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
At your command.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
He who
unguarded.
stands with me shall be my brother.
What is it you desire?
Faith is our shield. Marine squad deployed.
Yes? By order
None
of
can
the
stand
Inquisition.
before the
I am
Inquisition.
taking command here. No one will stop us. None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Today the enemy shall know
Faith
fear.
is our shield.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Ever vigilant. Orders received. What is your order?
I am prepared.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes?
Marine squad deployed. What's your order? Moving out. Moving out.
I am prepared.
What is your order?
My faith is my shield.
Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory! Understood. Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. Strategic
This
point
day
identified.
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My
Onward
faith is
to
my
glory.
shield. Orcs, attack!
Attacking as ordered.
What is it you desire? On my way. The Emperor protects.
Onward
They weren't attacking.
to glory.
They were fleeing.
Stay
What could
vigilant,
inspire
brothers.
fear in an orc?
Onward to glory. Onward
Beware
to
the
glory.
Emperor, the mutant.
Defending
I
objective.
stand ready.
Take and hold.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
My knowledge is at your
What would you
disposal.
have me do?
Scouts here.
Something is not right
Infiltrating
here.
enemy territory.
These orc
Moving out.
bodies do not look
Maintain
like they were
attack
dispatched
formation.
by Imperial hands.
Weapons at ready.
We must
It is
proceed with
time.
caution.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out.
Eldar,
Perhaps we were mistaken about the
Commencing
presence of
attack.
the forces of chaos.
be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on.
Taking haste.
What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command.
Under fire.
Search commencing. Yes, my
the
lord.
enemy position.
Getting into position.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts here. On patrol.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear. Praise the Emperor.
Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Orders
He
received.
who stands with me shall be my brother. What would you have me do?
I have awoken.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Dark
nearby.
Reapers,
fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks.
Orders received.
They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. Praise the
Taking heavy
Emperor.
fire. Stay vigilant, brother. Orders received.
Rhino transports are now available. The enemies of the Emperor
Build them
still
at the
draw
machine
breath.
cult.
There can be no peace. My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Weapons at
What
ready.
would you have
It
me
is
do?
time.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking damage.
Walk softly and carry a big
An
gun.
open mind is like a
have awoken.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again, by his word, command me. Command me.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Understood. Objective achieved. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me. I have awoken. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721
Command me.
initiated.
Moving out. I am the instrument of his will.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear our
What would
wrath.
you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Command me. Command me. Command me. I have purged the unclean.
Taking haste.
I am the instrument of his will.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield. What would you have me do? My faith is my shield. What would you have me do?
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor. What would
Maintain
you
attack
have me do?
formation.
I have awoken.
Weapons at ready. Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve.
For the Emperor!
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve. Command me. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. I have waited. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
We stand ready.
I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. I await your instructions.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Initializing
What
build
would you have
protocol.
me do?
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you
Enemy is
ask.
attacking!
Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. By his will, I am ready to serve. Again. Even
At
in
least
death
we
I
know
still
that the orcs
serve.
and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Even in death I still serve. Die! Die! Die!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have me do? My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire.
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
To me, my brother!
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Onward to glory!
It will be done. On my way, on my way.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
Heresy rose to heights.
The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Engaging the enemy. The enemy is attacking.
Praise the Emperor. Fall in! Praise the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Under fire.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield.
Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Cleanse.
Praise
Purge,
the Emperor.
kill.
The Emperor protects. On my way.
Take and hold. Direct us to the enemy. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again. Moving out. I will be there soon. Even in death I still serve. I will crush
Position
those who
secure.
stand. I am ready to serve.
Heresy
Again.
rose to heights. The enemy is attacking. Stay vigilant, brothers. Position secure.
Command Command me. I will purge
The Emperor
unclean.
protects. This day shall be a
Here to
glorious one for the Imperium.
Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands
It
with
is
me
better
shall be
to
my
die for the
brother.
Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon back to war. I will purge the unclean. Command me. I shall end to war.
Walk softly.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve again.
At your command.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself by his will. Die! Die! I am the instrument of his will.
Awaiting orders.
Fall in!
Fire in the hole! Under fire!
The Emperor protects. Beware.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers, even in death I still serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my
Faith
brother.
is eternal.
What would you have me do?
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Command me. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal.
He who stands
I
with me
am
shall
ready
be
to
my
serve.
brother.
Again.
Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Fear
Emperor
our wrath.
protects.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. I will be there soon. Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve. Moving out.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Moving out.
Yes, knowledge is power. Hide it well.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself, by his word.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Orders received, brother.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking aim! No retreat! No! Maintain attack formation.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows. Moving out. Orders received. Heresy grows from my east.
I am the instrument of his will.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Faith is eternal.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
This structure is a webway portal.
Yes, my lord.
The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to
Yes,
another.
my lord.
We must destroy
Fear
any
our wrath.
webway portals we find to limit the
Understood.
Eldar's mobility.
Under
At your
fire.
command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Initiating attack.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Moving out.
Now.
Fear our wrath. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill. For the glory of the Imperium. What's your order? Orders received. For the Emperor.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Area secured.
At last, back to war. Command me. Even in death I still serve.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Command me.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Here to serve.
Faith is eternal. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
Stay
At
vigilant,
last,
brothers.
back to war. At last, back to war.
Taking
At
aim.
last, back to war.
We stand ready.
Defending objective.
Orders received.
Command me. I will purge the unclean. Faith is eternal.
Taking damage.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the
I
mountain pass on
exist to
foot.
serve.
Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you
I will
move
do
cautiously
as you ask.
and keep the field base protected at all times.
At your command.
I am ready to serve.
What is
Again.
your will?
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. Even in death I still serve.
Defending objective.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
All back and regroup.
Yes,
Regrouping.
most beneficent one.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass.
I
The
will
combat
do
that
as
is
you
occurring
ask.
here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this
Infiltrating
pass.
enemy
No
territory.
orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation.
None shall
If
stop
possible,
us.
I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
Engaging the enemy. Regrouping. Our faith
It
holds
is better
us.
to die for
Marine
the
squad
Emperor than
deployed.
live for yourself.
Fear our wrath. Understood. Stay
I
vigilant,
am ready to
brothers.
serve. Again.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
Build routine 721
Awaiting orders.
initiated.
Moving out.
At last, back to war.
Taking haste.
Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
Cleanse.
It is
Purge.
better to
Kill.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I
Fear
am
our
ready to
wrath.
serve again.
Area
Moving
secured.
out. At your command.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, most
To the rally
beneficent
point!
one. Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
The enemy position.
Onward to glory! Back! What is your order? What is your order? Faith is our shield.
Even in death I still
On alert,
serve.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Hope is the first
At
step
last,
on the road
back
to
to
disappointment.
Ever vigilant.
Command me.
Fear denies faith. Moving out.
I await your instructions.
Marine
Initializing
squad
build
deployed.
protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Yes, my lord.
Armor reporting. Armor reporting.
How can I serve? Men, you will follow my directives from here on out.
Heavy support available.
We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it. We'll get through this, I know it.
Taking damage.
Charge! We'll get through this, I know it.
Marine squad deployed. What is your order?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Orcs, purge the beasts!
An open mind is like
Reporting,
a fortress
sir.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Lyman Russ here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lyman Russ here.
Yes. We're here, following
The
order
Empress.
protects.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
The enemy is attacking!
Heavy support available.
Following orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Taking hits!
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
At last, back to war.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Armor reporting. On our way. Raymond Russ here.
Reporting, sir.
Armor reporting.
Yes.
Raymond Russ here.
We're here. We'll get through this, I know it.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. By his word. Faith is eternal.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Initializing current protocol. I will do as you ask.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. Command me. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Under fire.
We're here. At your command. Yes, sir.
Armor reporting.
Yes, my lord. We're here. Yes, sir.
Praise the Emperor.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Apothecary ready.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me.
Apothecary ready.
Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
The fallen shall
An
be
open
forever
mind is
remembered
like a
as the
fortress with
Emperor's
its gates
finest.
unbarred and unguarded.
Who requires my aid? What are your needs?
I am ready to serve. Again.
What is your order?
Hope is the first step on the road
Awaiting
to
orders.
disappointment.
Understood. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
Command
Emperor's
me.
finest. Direct me to the injured here. We stand ready. What's your order?
Fear not the sight.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve? Apothecary ready. Taking idleness. Orders received, brother. How can I serve? Who requires what are your needs? How can I serve? Ever vigilant. Stay vigilant, brothers. What are your needs? Who requires
I
me?
am ready to serve.
How can I
Again.
serve?
Yes, Lord?
Command me. I am ready to serve. Again. To me,
The
my brothers.
battlefield awaits.
Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal.
Apothecary here.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers.
How can I serve?
Command me. Even in death I still
Under
serve.
fire!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identify target
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator tank here. The machine spirit is prepared.
Even in death I still serve.
Predator at your command.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord?
Die! Die! Die!
Death from above.
Your end is at hand. Your end is at hand. I will purge the unclean.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Attack! The battlefield awaits.
Thank the Emperor you're here.
I follow your
I think
commands.
Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too. Following orders. Come on. Yes, sir. We'll show you.
Under fire!
At last, back to war. Take me into battle.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
We stand ready. Activating jump pack. Consolidating position on the objective.
I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon. Take me into battle.
How can I serve?
Command me. Die!
Under
Die!
fire!
Die!
can I serve? Taking heavy fire!
Back to war. At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
How can I serve?
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. With all
At
due
last,
haste.
back to war. Moving out. To me, my brothers. By his word. I will crush those who stand before me.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. Taking damage. Attack formation. Taking hit.
Even in death I still serve. By his word. I have waited long for
What are
this
your
day.
needs? What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Death, all I say, I care not which you seek. Faith is our shield.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Under fire!
Faith is eternal.
Heresy grows from idleness. To the skies! Understood. Stay vigilant, taking heavy fire! Objective
It is
acquired.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands.
Predator tank here.
Under fire! How can I serve? I follow your commands. Fall in! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. How can I serve? Taking hits! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Under fire! Taking hits! What are your needs?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage!
Take me into battle.
What are your needs? No servant of the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Faith is our shield.
Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before
How
me.
can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall fall if the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs? The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? What are your needs? Marine squad deployed to the injured. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. What are your needs?
Even in death I still serve.
The enemy is attacking! Taking friendly fire! Ever vigilant. Under fire!
I will crush those who stand before me.
Under fire! The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? The enemy is attacking! We are the Emperor's chosen. Fire in the hole! We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. To me, my brothers! At your command. Orders received. Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will. Die! 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 Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I follow your commands. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the battlefield awaits.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Predator tank here. Moving out.
Taking hits. Ever vigilant. The battlefield awaits.
Even in death I still serve.
How can I serve?
Command me.
What are your needs? No servant of the Emperor shall fall. How can I serve? Fire in the hole! The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator tank here. Moving out. Objective. Moving out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemy is attacking. The battlefield awaits. The enemy is
I
attacking.
am ready to serve.
Apothecary here.
Again.
What are your needs? What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. The enemy is battlefield awaits. What are your needs? How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Even
finest.
in death I still serve.
At your command. Strategic point
Faith
identified.
is eternal. I will purge the
Under
unclean
fire.
by his word.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Taking damage.
to serve.
The battlefield
again.
awaits. What are your needs? How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
Orders received. The battlefield awaits.
Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic! I have waited
Taking
long
damage.
for this day. To me, my brothers. Your end is at hand.
Under
I
fire!
shall end you. Burn, heretic!
What is your order? Take and hold. Orders received, brother.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Taking damage. How can I serve? Consolidating position from your objective as the Emperor's finest.
Only degrees of guilt.
What are your needs? The battlefield awaits.
I await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Taking names.
Predator tank here. The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived. An easy objective. The machine
The
spirit
fallen
is
shall be
prepared.
forever remembered
Even
as the
in
Emperor's
death I
finest.
still serve. I will be there soon.
What is your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. To the skies. Take and hold.
Command me. I will be there soon. I will purge the unclean.
How can I serve?
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. What are your needs? Apothecary here.
Even in death I still
Predator at
serve.
your command. His will be done.
It is better to die for the
Consolidate
Emperor
position
than
of the
live for
objective.
yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Apothecary here. Under
Predator at your
fire.
command.
It is better to die
What
for
are
the
your
Emperor
needs?
than live for yourself.
Predator at your command. Approaching target. As you command.
Even in death I still serve.
What are your needs?
At last, back to war.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
Predator tank here. As you command.
At last, back to war.
How can I serve? Taking hits. What are your needs?
Command me. Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean. To me, my brothers. Moving out. I will purge the unclean. Identifying targets. For the Emperor. Take me into battle. By his word.
What are your needs? Direct me to the injured. We are the Emperor's chosen. The battlefield
Predator
awaits.
tank here. We will destroy the
Taking
enemy.
heavy fire. What are your needs?
Command me. I will purge the unclean.
Predator at your command.
How can I serve? The battle battlefield awaits. How can I serve? Apothecary here. The enemy is attacking.
Faith is eternal.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Even in death I still serve.
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again, take me into battle.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command. We breathe his will.
I follow your command. Apothecary here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. Take me into battle.
Fear denies faith.
I am the instrument of his will.
The battlefield awaits.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
At last, back to
Securing
war.
objective. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall in my hands.
I am ready to
The
serve.
battlefield awaits. I follow
What
your
are your
commands. Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the enemy is attacking.
At last, back to
The
war.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word. By his word. Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me.
What are your needs? I follow your commands. What are your needs? The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. What are your needs? What are your needs?
Predator tank here. The machine spirit is
I
prepared.
am ready to
The
serve.
battlefield awaits. How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Rally squad! You will stand your ground!
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Direct me to how can I serve? Apothecary here. Apothecary here. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath. Under fire. Weapons at ready. It is time. The battlefield awaits. What are your needs? I follow your commands. Apothecary here.
Predator tank here. His will be done.
The battlefield awaits. They are finished. Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. How can I serve? Apothecary here. How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. To me, my brothers.
Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill! To the rally point! Apothecary here.
At last, back to
Faith
war.
is our shield. Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I am the instrument of his will.
The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. People in!
Faith is eternal.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
How can I
gates
solve?
locked.
The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. Emperor shall fall. How can I serve it? The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to serve.
How can I
Again.
serve? Taking damage.
Objective.
Our faith holds.
Death has arrived. Approaching target.
I am ready to serve. Again.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kala Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Yes, Lord. What is your will?
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My knowledge is
What is your will?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. With all due haste. With all due haste.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. What is your order?
Knowledge is power. I did well.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
At your command. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord.
Securing objective. The area is secure.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Take and hold. Heresy grows from
Fear not the
idleness.
Psyker.
While the enemies of the Emperor
Marine
still
squad
draw
deployed.
breath, there can be no peace.
Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it, but be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Fear denies faith. We stand ready. At your command.
Fear not the Psycho.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
For the Emperor! At your command. Fear denies faith.
I stand ready.
Weapons at ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Fear not the Psycho. Knowledge is power.
At your
Hide it
command.
well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
We are the Emperor's
Venerate
chosen.
the immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Orders received. Moving out.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
The enemy is attacking.
I stand ready.
Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith.
You will stand your ground!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees.
Fear denies faith.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Men! We must withdraw!
I stand ready.
Fear denies faith. Fire in the hole!
I stand ready.
I command in the name of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
the first step on the road to disappointment.
The Avatar is retreating.
What would you venerate the immortal Emperor?
The Avatar is destroyed.
And duty.
The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished.
Stay vigilant,
Well
brothers.
done, my brothers. Together to victory! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the Emperor.
Yes, Lord?
I have awoken.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Walk
unbarred
softly
and unguarded.
and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Command me.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes,
I
Lord?
have awoken.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service. Walk softly and carry a big gun. We are united in his service. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service. Carry a big gun.
You will stand your ground!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today the enemy shall know fear. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. Beware the alien.
I have awoken.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Faith and duty.
Space Marines, attack!
I await your instructions.
Taking hits!
Command me.
Fall back and
Moving
regroup!
out. At last, back to war. Command me.
Our faith holds us.
Beware
I
the
have
alien,
awoken.
the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers.
Venerate
The enemy
the
must be
immortal
nearby.
Emperor.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear not the
An
sight.
Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same
Yes,
way
Lord.
strategic points are captured.
Take me. I am the instrument of his will.
Regroup!
I have of a To me, my brothers.
Taking heavy fire!
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Squad morale
At
restored.
last, back to war.
Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Regroup!
I await your instructions.
For the Emperor!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve.
Our faith holds us.
Initializing build
At
protocol.
last, back to war. By his word.
Returning to battle.
I will be there soon.
Taking haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking haste.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the honor of the chapter. My faith is my shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. Even in death I still serve. I will purge the unclean.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Even in death I still serve. Moving out. For the Emperor.
Taking heavy fire. Taking heavy fire.
By his word.
Information is power!
Take me into
Death
battle.
from above.
Command me.
We stand ready. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Objective
Even
acquired.
in death I still serve.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon.
To reach
Take
the
me
monument,
into battle.
we need to find a way
For
across
terror.
the river. The Eldar have likely
By
destroyed
his
most
word.
of the bridges
I shall
crossing the
not
river.
fail.
But they would need to leave
I
at
will
least
be there
one
soon.
intact. We must find that bridge.
To me, my brothers. By his word. Moving out. I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. Take me into battle.
For the Emperor!
By his word. Take me into battle. Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle.
Predator deployed.
Moving out. Take me
Walk
into
softly
battle.
and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. I am the instrument of his will.
Strength is our shield. Activating jump pack. Strategic point identified.
Command me.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
My faith is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
My faith is my shield.
Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
To the rally point! What's your order?
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Rally squad!
What would you have me do?
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die
Today
for
the enemy shall
than
know
live
fear.
for yourself.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Even in death I
On
still
alert,
serve.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
To me,
This
my
day
brothers,
shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the
I am
Emperor
the
still draw
instrument of
breath,
his will.
there can
Taking
be
heavy
no
fire.
peace.
by his word, I am ready to serve again. Moving out, I will purge the unclean by his word. I will purge the unclean.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge
I will be
and
there
closed
soon.
the gate. In order to get through, we must capture
By
and
his
hold
word.
the strategic point on the bridge for
Objective
2 minutes.
acquired.
This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and
I
open
will
the
purge
gates.
the unclean.
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
Taking haste.
What would you have me do?
I am ready to serve
The
again.
Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware, we've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy. The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Praise the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. Carry a big gun. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack! Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall know fear. We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute. Stay vigilant, brothers. We shall know no While the
fear.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do? The Emperor protects. Today, the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. What would you have me do? He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I await your instructions. Yes,
To the
Lord.
rally point!
Initializing current protocol.
Praise the Emperor. We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered. By my command. Attack! My faith is my shield.
Taking damage.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly, brother. Carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
The enemy is attacking.
For the honor
It is
of the
better to
captain.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire.
721 initiated. Initializing current protocol.
At last, back to the war. To me, my brothers.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Predator deployed.
Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. For terror. What would you have me do? I serve mankind.
Taking heavy fire. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received,
I
brother.
await your instructions.
Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall feel fear.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
Moving out. I will be there soon.
What would you have me do?
Command me. To me, my brothers.
Ever vigilant. Strategic point identified.
Faith is eternal.
Taking haste.
I will crush those who stand before me. I have waited long for this day. To me, my brothers, by his word, I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve. I shall
Even
obey.
in death I still serve. By his word, I will purge the unclean. I will crush those who stand before me. Die!
Today the enemy shall feel fear.
Predator at your command.
Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. Take me into battle. I will be there soon. I will crush
My
those who
faith
stand
is my
before me.
shield.
Fate is eternal.
What would you have me do?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
On
yourself.
alert, brothers.
Even
The
in
enemy
death,
must
I
be
still
nearby.
serve. Identifying targets. Die! 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 Identifying targets.
Taking hit!
My faith is my shield.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Faith is our shield. Taking hit!
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me. Die!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Faith is eternal. By his word, take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking hit! Area secure.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me.
What would you have me do? The Emperor protects. For Terra, walk softly and carry a big gun.
Even in death I still serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. To me, my brothers! Space Marines,
Alas,
advance!
back to war. I will purge the unclean.
Praise the Emperor.
Command me.
The enemy is attacking.
For the Emperor. To me, my brothers.
The enemy is attacking.
I will be there soon. Command me.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No! For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mattiel, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, that I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Knowledge is power.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
What's your order?
What is your will? What is your will, most beneficent one? With all due haste, what is your will? Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Ever vigilant. Objective achieved. Onward to glory!
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant. For the Emperor, onward to glory!
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Taking hits!
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed. The area is
With
secure.
all due haste, build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received. At your command. Awaiting orders. For the Emperor! We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield. We are
At your
united
command.
in his service.
What are your needs?
The Emperor protects. Together to victory! My faith is my shield.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord. Apothecary here. No servant of the Emperor shall fall behind the wings. I follow your commands. Under fire! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. I follow your commands.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor protects.
How can I serve? What is your order?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad
I
deployed.
will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Moving out.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
What is your order? Apothecary here. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Taking heavy fire! No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
Rally squad!
No servant of the Emperor shall
While the
fall
enemies
if
of
I
the
can help
Emperor
it.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
For the Emperor! The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. I have awoken.
battlefield awaits.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Defending
Build
objective.
between 7 to
The
1
battlefield
initiated.
awaits. Direct me to the injured. Enemy is attacking! What are your needs? How can I serve?
Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
How can I serve?
I have a
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
battlefield
draw
awaits.
breath, there can be no peace.
I have awoken. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out.
Consolidating position on the objective. How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers.
Yes, my lord.
Command me.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I am ready to serve.
Apothecary here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve.
We stand ready. Orders received.
Even in death I still serve.
Awaiting orders. To the skies. Taking damage. Moving out. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. To the skies.
Faith is eternal.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
am the instrument of his will.
We are the Emperor's chosen. To the skies! Taking heavy fire! Target their vehicles!
You will stand your ground!
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Some foes are mindless. Activating jump pack.
Even in death, I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers.
Direct us to the enemy.
At last, back to war. Moving out. I will purge the unclean by his word.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Death from above.
To me, my brothers. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me by his word. I am ready to serve again. Command me. I will be there soon. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word, I am the instrument of his will.
Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield. Activating jump pack. Under fire. chosen. The battlefield awaits. As ordered.
Even in death, I still serve.
I await your instructions.
Mission accomplished.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord.
Command me.
We stand ready. One broken!
At last, back
Taking
to
haste.
war. At last, back to war. I will crush those who stand before me. Into the maelstrom of battle! Into the maelstrom of battle! Deploy behind enemy lines! I am ready to serve.
What I said.
Again.
All back and regroup! Ever vigilant. How can I serve? They are finished. Faith is our shield. The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct me to the objective. I follow your commands. Under fire! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. They are finished.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The battlefield awaits. Awaiting orders. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Apothecary here.
Information is power for the
Deploy behind enemy lines. Keep striking. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again. Command me.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Apothecary here.
Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. Moving out. Take me into battle. I am the
Consolidating
instrument
position
of
on
his
the
will.
objective. The fallen shall be forever
At
remembered
last,
as the
back to
Emperor's
war.
finest. Direct us to
I
the
am
enemy.
the instrument of his will. Into the maelstrom of battle! Into the maelstrom of battle! Into the maelstrom of battle!
Taking heavy fire!
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
It is better to
protocol.
die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will purge the unclean. I have waited long for this day. For the Emperor.
Apothecary here. Direct me to the injured.
Command me. I have waited long for this day. Your end is at hand.
My will is undone!
name of the Emperor.
I follow your commands. I follow your commands. I follow your commands.
I know no fear.
Servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Taking heavy fire!
I await your instructions.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon. Even in death, I still serve. At last, back to war.
Here. The battlefield awaits.
Knowledge is power.
How can I serve? Apothecary here.
At last, back to war.
Marine swarm deployed.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from...
Fear denies faith.
What is your will? Here to serve. I will do as you ask. What is your will? To serve. What is your will? Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Position secure. Awaiting orders. Understood. Taking damage. Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary here. I follow your commands. What is your order?
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Objective achieved.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Apothecary here. We stand ready. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. With all due haste. With all due haste.
Securing
I will
objective.
do as you ask. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Mission accomplished. Marine squad deployed.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows from violence. Faith is our shield. What's your order? Orders received, brother.
Yes, Lord?
Taking
With all
aim.
due haste. I will do as you ask.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant, we stand ready. We stand ready.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Apothecary here. Who requires my aid? Where's your command? Weapons at ready. It is time. We are the Emperor's chosen.
What would you have me do?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees
The
of
fallen
guilt.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Protocol.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. With all due haste. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The battlefield awaits. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I have awoken.
I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I taking damage. Let the grenade fly!
You will stand your ground!
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
To me, my brothers!
Fire in the hole! The battlefield awaits.
I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine selection 1 initiated.
How can I serve?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
How can I serve? How can I securing objective? I follow your commands.
I have awoken.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Direct me to the injured. Direct me to the injured.
Fear not the Psyker.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is eternal.
Here to serve.
Apothecary here.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Defending objective.
I have awoken.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Death or healing. Taking fire. Objective logged.
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready.
Deploy behind enemy lines. Deep striking. Faith is eternal.
Taking haste.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The area is secure. Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. I follow your commands.
I am ready to serve again.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
What are your needs?
Into the maelstrom of battle! I have awoken. Deploy the hide enemy lines! Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am ready to serve. Again, I will crush those who stand before me. Your end is at hand. By his word. Take me into battle. By his word, I will crush those who stand before me. I have awoken. I will be there soon. Moving out. To me, my brothers.
The outpost is secure, Captain.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators.
Deploy the hide enemy lines.
We have been blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the Machine Cult.
Take me into battle. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve, again. Moving out. I will purge the unclean.
We stand ready. Moving out. Orders received.
I am ready to serve, again. Take command to battle.
Confirmed.
Taking hits.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For the Emperor.
Taking heavy fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
Agreed.
At last, back to war. Moving out. Take me into battle.
Land Raider deployed.
Deploy the hide enemy lines.
Land Raider armored transport is
attacking.
Even in death I still serve.
I serve mankind. I shall not fail. Follow my lead.
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day.
Taking hits.
Yes, Lord. 7-1 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. For the Emperor. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
I shall not fail. Faith and duty.
At last, back to war.
Land Raider armored transport here. Approaching target.
Faith is eternal.
Taking heavy fire.
Land Raider at your
I am ready to serve. Again.
For the Emperor.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand before me.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath. Activating jump pack. Commencing an attack. Preparing place run. Orders received.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Follow my lead. My aim shall not
Command
falter.
me. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
For terror, I serve mankind.
Securing objective.
Faith is eternal. For the Emperor.
By my command, attack!
For the Emperor.
Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter. For the
At
Emperor.
last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
We bring his will.
Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are united in his
Command.
service.
Under fire.
I will be there soon. I shall end you. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land Raider armored transport here.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me.
Faith is our shield. Onward to glory!
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers. I will be there soon. Command me.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Taking hits! The enemy is attacking!
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal.
Land Raider armored transport here. We will destroy the enemy. Land Raider armored
It is
transport
better
here.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will crush those who stand before me.
We stand ready.
Even in death I still serve.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek?
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No, it was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence, and we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. You could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The Maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
Sindri!
What, my lord?
The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen.
So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer.
Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now.
Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve.
And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us,
then We shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are ours.
Ready to serve. The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood? Or the Emperor will stop us.
What
No
is
one
your will?
will stop
Yes,
us.
most beneficent one.
The relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Protocol.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Objective acquired. Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Consolidating position on the objective.
I am prepared. Agreed. We think
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
none can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my
Securing
boot.
objective.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Objective acquired.
I am ready to pass judgment. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Strategic point identified.
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir.
Here to
Area
serve.
secured. Area secured.
Build routine 721.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received, brother. Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed. What's your order? Onward to glory! We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721
The
initiated.
enemy is attacking! We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers. Awaiting orders.
Rally squad!
Yes, my lord.
Yes?
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory!
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. We're here. Yes, my lord.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Yes?
Yes, most beneficent one.
I have awoken.
Initializing build protocol.
Command me. By his word.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine
Yes,
squad
sir.
deployed.
I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield. Orders received. Moving out. Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready.
At last, I have awoken. I will crush those who stand before me.
Here to serve.
Taking hits!
I will do as you ask.
I am prepared.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
I have awoken.
With all due haste.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word, I am ready to serve. Again.
Faith is our
I
shield.
am ready to pass judgment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I have awoken.
Lehman Russ here.
Faith is eternal.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
I
Heavy
have
support
awoken.
available. Moving out.
I am ready to serve. Again. To me, my brothers. I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. Moving out. I have awoken.
Under fire!
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor
Yes,
than
my
live
lord.
for yourself.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Heresy grows from idleness.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
No one will stop us.
At last, back to war.
Orders received.
I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken.
Agreed. No one will stop us.
Faith is eternal.
Under fire!
It is better to die for the Emperor
Under
than live
fire.
for yourself.
I am
We have made
prepared.
landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Charge! Weapons at ready. It is time.
I have awoken.
Yes, my lord. At your command.
Command me.
Position secure.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. I will crush the enemy beneath my
Command me.
boot.
Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear denies faith.
I am
Under
the
fire.
instrument of his will.
Yes?
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
At last, back to war.
Position secure.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Taking heavy fire.
Faith is eternal.
Yes?
Even in death I still serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Run for your
Faith is our
lives!
shield.
I am the instrument of his will.
Guardsman
Mission
reporting.
accomplished.
Command me. I am the instrument of his will. Command me.
No one
I am ready
will
to serve.
stop us.
Again.
Taking heavy fire. Maintain attack formation.
We can't hold!
Taking hits. Moving out.
Where do you need us most?
At your command.
Ready to serve.
Your will?
Run for your lives!
Make way!
Scouts here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts here. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position.
Guardsman reporting.
On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out.
The Emperor protects.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal. I am the
Taking
instrument
heavy
of
fire.
his will.
We are the Emperor's
Even in
chosen.
death I still
Position
serve.
secure.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We stand ready.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor
Under
than live
fire.
for yourself. I have waited long for this day. Command me.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Fear denies secure. Weapons at ready. It is time.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Taking damage. Captain. Charge. Orders received, brother. Moving out. Taking damage. Orders received, brother. Orders received. Onward to glory!
Where do you need us most? A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Taking damage. Captured.
The Emperor's finest, reporting. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
Onward to glory! Awaiting orders. We stand ready.
Even in
enemy is
death I
attacking.
still serve. For the Emperor. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is attacking.
The Emperor protects. Following
Objective
orders.
achieved.
The enemy is attacking. Area
I
secure.
am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Even in death I still serve.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
crush
die
the
for the
enemy
Emperor
beneath
than
my
live for
boot.
yourself.
No one will stop
We
us.
stand ready.
Command me.
Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Taking hits! Taking hits!
At last, back to war. Faith is eternal.
Orders
Even in
received.
death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire! Defending objective.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Run for your lives!
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial
Back to war. It is better that I am the Emperor than live for myself. I will crush those who stand before me. I am the instrument
We
of his
are the
will.
Imperial Guard! It is time we started acting like you!
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Even in death
Squad
I
morale
still serve.
restored.
It is
Taking
better
heavy
to die
fire.
for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Awaiting the name of the Emperor.
I am the instrument
Ever
of his
vigilant.
will. I have awoken. Your will? Yes.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Make way! We shall dance. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Position secure.
Into the maelstrom of battle! Into the maelstrom of battle! I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Taking heavy
I am
fire.
the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We
Faith
think
is
alike.
eternal. Command me.
Position secure.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command me. I am the instrument of his will.
The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death I still serve. I will be there soon. At last, back to war.
Squad broken.
Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. Your end is at hand. Where do you need us most? Once more, we go to battle.
Beware the alien. The heretic.
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking hits.
Faith is eternal.
Squad broken.
No one will
Even
stop
in
us.
death I still serve.
Returning to battle.
Faith is eternal.
Rally squad!
I am ready to serve again. Faith is eternal. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I agree.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Their judgment
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Under fire!
I am ready to serve again.
Heavy support available.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
To me, my brothers!
Command me.
Taking damage!
At last, back to war.
Taking hits!
I am the instrument of his will.
Recruit! Morale restored!
Even in death I still serve.
I agree.
I am ready to serve again.
Fear denies faith. Onward to glory! Objective bar.
At last, back to war. Faith is eternal.
No one will stop us.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Faith and duty.
Yes. Your will?
Under fire!
By his glorious I am ready to serve again.
No one
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We stand ready. The enemy is attacking!
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Open!
Rally
I
squad!
am ready to serve again. Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Objective bar.
Your will? Your end is at hand.
Ever vigilant.
Command me.
Fear denies faith.
Faith is eternal. Your will?
I am ready to pass judgment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Position secure. Faith is our shield.
Position secure.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Even in death I still serve. By his word. At last, back to war. We await your command. Yes. Make way! Where do you need us most? We await your command. We await your command. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of fire. Your enemies at hand. I am ready to serve.
What's your order?
Again.
Weapons at ready.
Faith
Fire
is eternal.
time.
By his word. Yes. We seek the enemy.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Yes. Reach up plans.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Yes. We seek the enemy.
Defending objective.
We do not
Taking damage.
Your will. Make way. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Once more, we go to battle.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking.
Old friend?
To victory.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the Blood God.
What is your will? What is your will?
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield. Together to
Beware.
victory!
What is your will?
The heretic.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Captured.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. With all due haste, initializing build protocol. With all due haste, I will do as you ask. Build routine Sector 1 initiated.
What would you have me do?
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secure. We are the Emperor's chosen.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Take Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirmed.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Marine squad deployed. What is your order?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Objective achieved.
No one will stop us.
Objective marked.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Ready. At your command. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command.
Yes?
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know fear. We are united in his service. What would you have me do?
We stand ready.
Initializing build protocol.
Securing objective.
With all due haste.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am prepared.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Objective logged. Objective
For
achieved.
the Emperor, we are united in his service.
Mission accomplished. What is your order?
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Defending objective.
The Emperor protects.
What is your order? Yes, my lord. Take and hold.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking heavy fire!
Praise the Emperor.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fear denies faith. Moving out. Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant. Area secure.
I have awoken.
Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Position secure. Capture.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead. Agreed. My faith is my shield. I serve mankind.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Praise the Emperor.
I have
For
awoken.
terror.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes?
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory!
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to serve again.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heresy grows from
Walk
idleness.
softly and carry a big gun. Follow my lead.
Strategic point identified.
I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. Command me. Take me into battle.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due
Taking
haste.
heads. Consolidating position on the objective.
At last, back to
Objective
war.
achieved.
Yes?
Moving out.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
Heresy
nearby.
grows from idleness. Strategic point identified. Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
I am ready to pass judgment.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Faith is eternal. Moving out. To me, my brothers.
Yes, Lord.
Yes?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes? No one will stop us. Their judgment is at hand. No one
By the Emperor.
will stop
What
us.
foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers. Let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Area secure.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Engaging the enemy. Fire in the hole! Direct us to the enemy. Understood.
I am prepared.
My will is undone!
While the enemies of the Emperor still jam around them.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
You will stand your ground!
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Faith and duty!
For the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
I am the instrument of his will. To me, my brothers, I will crush those who stand before me. Burn, heretic!
My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter.
I have awoken.
Follow my lead. I serve mankind. Confirmed.
Yes? No one will stop us.
Taking damage.
Agreed. Yes? In his name.
Damage.
In his name. For the Inquisition.
The Emperor protects.
By my fury, they shall know the Emperor's name!
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. I have awoken.
To the rally point!
I will crush those who stand before me.
I am prepared.
The enemy is attacking!
No one will stop us. They will burn. Death to the heretics. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Yes, my lord. Objective log.
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire.
For the glory of the Emperor.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Command me. I shall end you. I will be there soon. I will be there soon.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking hits. For the glory of the Imperium. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. Under fire. Charge! None shall stop us.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal.
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers. Burn, heretic. Deploy behind enemy lines.
I am prepared.
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land Raider armored transport here. The machine spirit is
Command
prepared.
me.
Taking damage.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at your disposal.
Even in death, I
Land
still
Raider
serve.
armored transport here. An easy objective.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will crush those who stand before me. For the Emperor.
Land Raider armored transport here. Moving out. An easy objective.
Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers, I will purge the unclean. By his word.
Under fire.
To me, my brothers, I shall end you.
You will stand your ground!
At last, back to war. Even in death, I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land Raider at your disposal. His will be done. Death has arrived. We will destroy the enemy.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. At last, back to war. I am ready to serve.
Taking
again.
hits.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
Land Raider at your disposal. Approaching target.
Even in death, I still serve. I am
Taking heavy fire.
will. Even in death, I still serve. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
Land Raider armored transport here. We will destroy the enemy. We bring his will. His will be done. His will be done. Moving out. We will destroy the enemy.
Serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. Identifying targets. Even in death, I still serve. At last, back to
Land
war.
Raider armored transport here. Approaching target. Moving out.
Command me. At last, back to war. Command me. I will be there soon. In death, I still serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Even in death, I still serve. I will purge the unclean. At last, back to
Taking
war.
damage.
I will be there
Land
soon.
Raider armored transport here. His will be done. His will
It
be
is
done.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Take me into battle. Command me. Moving out at last, back to war.
Land Raider at your disposal. Death has arrived. Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider armored transport here.
Even in death, I still serve. Command me. Faith is eternal.
Under fire!
Moving out.
Command me. Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Land Raiders at your disposal. Death has arrived.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command.
Land Raider armored transport here. Moving out. His will be done.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have waited long for this day. Even in death I still serve. I have waited long. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now, not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost a moment more, damn you! Yes, it is upon us! Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking hits!
The Maledictum grants the Demon Prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious! Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
Fall back!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Returning to battle.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
Fall back and regroup!
Initializing build protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received, brother. At your command. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Awaiting orders.
I am prepared. I am ready to pass judgment.
What is your order?
Command me.
What
It is
your
better
will?
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. With all due haste. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders.
Even in death, I still
Taking
serve.
damage. What is your order? Ever vigilant.
Alas, back to war.
Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy. Objective acquired.
I am the instrument of his will.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Direct us to the enemy. Consolidating positions on the objective. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order, formation? Awaiting orders.
I am ready to serve. Again.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness.
I am prepared. I am prepared. Agreed. Agreed.
Taking haste.
By order of the Inquisition, I am taking command here. Judgment.
Even in death, I still serve.
Orders received. Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. Together to victory!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
We are united
death,
in his service.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes?
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking haste.
Yes?
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will.
Marine squad deployed. Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
Command me.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions. Initializing
Area
build
secured.
protocol. Here to serve. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war. Moving out. I am ready to serve. Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I have awoken. At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
I am ready to serve. Again. To me, my brothers, take me into battle. Moving out. Command me.
Death to the heretics.
We stand ready. The enemy is
At last,
attacking.
back to war. Die! 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 I will crush those who stand before me. Moving out, I have awoken. To me, my brothers. Burn, heretic. I am ready to serve. Again.
We think alike. No one will stop us. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. Their judgment is at hand.
Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. By his word, command me.
No one will stop us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. To me, my brother is eternal.
Agree.
I am the instrument of his will. 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 I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
Faith is eternal. I shall end. I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve.
Taking
Again.
damage.
Identifying targets. Heretic. Command me.
Taking
At
damage.
last, back to war.
I will crush the enemy beneath
I
my
am the
boot.
instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word. I will crush those who stand before me. Even in death I still serve.
Under fire.
I await your instructions. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. Yes, Lord?
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. I am
Marine
ready
squad
to serve.
deployed.
Again.
I am ready to
Yes, my
pass
lord.
judgment.
Strategic point identified. We stand ready.
I have awoken.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon. By his word.
We stand ready. Objective acquired.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. Faith is eternal. Even in death I still serve.
Under fire!
I have awoken.
I await your instructions.
I will crush those who stand before me. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve.
The enemy is attacking!
Moving out. To me, my brothers. I will purge the unclean. Moving out at last, back to war. At
The area
last,
is
back
secure.
to war. Even in death I still serve. Take me into battle. Burn, heretic! By his word. I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me. I will purge the unclean. I shall end them. I shall end them. Command me.
Fire!
I am ready to serve. Again.
Objective
Faith
achieved.
is eternal. I shall even in death I still serve.
For the Emperor!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
In his name.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire!
Beware the danger. I am prepared. I am prepared. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am ready to pass judgment. Yes. Yes. I am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared. We think alike. None can stand
While the enemies
before
of the Emperor
Inquisition.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
None can stand
On alert,
before
brothers.
the Inquisition.
The enemy must be nearby.
None can stand
Praise
before
the
the
Emperor.
Inquisition. Yes.
Pathetic creatures! Deep striking force, deploy the items are mine to command! Bring the forces, it is better to die than to command!
The Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve. Again.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy the stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Korn. Sindri arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, free. And know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.